Good morning, team. Welcome. Today is August 26, 2025. It is 8:21 a.m. We're about 9 minutes shy of the New York opening. Welcome to Blue Sky's live day trading stream with me, Coach Riz, as well as the rest of our great coaches here at Blue Sky. We've got some awesome deals going on. Don't forget, if you're looking for an opportunity to change your life, improve your way of living, find a new career, then you're at the right place. You tuned into the perfect YouTube channel. And heck, for that fact, the right Discord channel is where you should be at Blue Sky because what you see here is just a fraction of the great offerings that we provide here at Blue Sky. Live day trading streams, as well as every Thursday hosted by Coach Matt, uh, market veteran with years of experience in investing in all aspects of the market, host a free seminar every Thursday. So don't forget to catch that. Now, if you missed that seminar, you will be able to see that here live on the YouTube channel. So make sure you stop in, like, turn those subscribes on because you can definitely catch all those great videos and replays here live. Well, like I said, don't forget to jump into Discord because that's where all the all the information and great topics and discussions are happening. That link again is in the chat below. I'm going to go ahead and jump in Discord with the rest of the team because they're waiting for us and start going over what we see and getting ourselves ready for the morning here at the bell. Good luck in the market. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. We'll be more than glad to answer those. Hey, good morning, team. How are y'all doing? Can everybody hear me all right in Discord? Looks like my connection is good. Hey, team, good morning. Can you guys hear me there in Discord? All right, team, don't forget you can catch us live on YouTube as well. All right, let's get started with the morning session. All righty. Numbers were interesting this morning. The numbers weren't bad going into the morning session. The only bad thing we've got is this whole Fed termination and all that. Definitely, definitely sent some shocking on the overnight session. Morning, Nikki. How's it going? Morning, LX. LX Morebucks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Fed Cook getting outsed was definitely not a good thing in the overnight. I got caught ugly in that. I was like, it happened, and I was like, Good morning, Tiffany. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I need some tunes. It's a little quiet for me. Whoa, that's too loud. You guys looking at this morning? Anybody look at anything interesting? We're 4 minutes from the opening. Got some nasty levels to the downside now on NQ. We got that low sitting at 2,333.7950 now. Nasty downside target going into the morning we could have. Seth, no sound. Really? You guys can't hear me? Oh my goodness. I swear. I hate Discord. Discord is such a nightmare sometimes. All right. Good morning, team. Can you guys hear me now? Morning, morning. Can you all hear me now? Test, test. All right. Fantastic. Awesome. We are back. We are live and blue sky. Good morning, traders. Good morning. Laurel, you know, unfortunately, that's probably the way it'll be more often than not. You'll hear me better on YouTube. Who would imagine? You figure that it might be better, but it's always a nightmare with the Discord app. Yeah, not much movement in the overnight session. A lot of rejection and yeah, nasty overnight. It looked like we were actually going to make a move to the upside and then just got that nasty reject. Well, news dropped and that just kind of threw a wrench in the whole party, didn't it? Put a lot of uncertainty in the market. Let's take a look at crude oil. How's crude oil doing in the overnight? Still just ranging. You got that you got that dump into the open, and then you got the rip. So gold ripped on the U.S.'s news on the Fed. As a matter of fact, it looks like gold wants to kind of make a kind of a rip to the upside. You know that gold looks real like where's your screen? You don't see it on the video share. You should see that there. So like if you wanted to see my camera and ding ding ding, the market is open. Market catching a nice bit. Oh, it's kind of rejecting right now. Scalp gold on open for 160. Congrats. Oh, there's the bid coming in. Gold catching a nice move to the upside, though. Definitely. Solid catch. Market catching a nice bid. Had to snipe that. I don't blame you. Market ripping to the upside now. Massive candle now incoming. Yup. Beautiful open on NASDAQ. Gold still ripping to the upside. NQ at 23,510. About 4 minutes into the open now. A very strong move to the upside now. A strong open right now. Open mic is sometimes permitted. Okay. Hey Grant, what's going on, my friend? How can I help you? Do you have a question? You have a question I can answer for you, my friend? Drop it in chat. Let's see what you got. Let's see if we can hammer it out. Where's the bottom of that? Oh, I can't even see it. It's too It's too dang small. All right, let's see here. Let's. There we go. Market, market pushing to the upside. Let's go. Market pulling back on itself now. Gold holding up fairly well here at the open. Oh, nasty rejection on NQ. Oof. Market looking really, really weak. Sold at the pivot. Going to catch the orb. Yeah. Ah, nice. All right, look at that. Man, we're getting it now. We're getting it now. Roll over to the 15 minute. Oh, we're starting to sell now. Gross. Ooh, we're gonna get that sell. Got another 6 minutes left on that orb. Got another 6 minutes left. Scalp and get out. First 15 more are crazy volatile. That's right. That's right. This is when money is made and dreams are broken. Definitely not the time for novice traders. If you're new to trading, and let's just put it like this. If you guys are struggling in the morning and you're new to trading, you're it's a difficult time. It's very, very, very volatile. If you haven't if you haven't at least mastered your emotions, because that is at least the first step, then it's probably not the best time to trade. Until you can at least say that I've got my emotions in check, boom, then you're ready to take that next plunge. Because the morning session, it's volatile. It's and it'll get you, because you're like, you want to make money, you want to do something. Look at that. Oh man, look at that pump on Nasdaq. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. About 4 minutes left on this 15-minute orb. Still haven't, still just oscillating in this range. Top side on NQ is 23,515. Bottom side of that orb for the time being is 23,463. Starting to push the upside of that. NQ just tapped 23,520. That was a London bounce from Sunday. Try to reclaim, try to hold that as support yesterday. Unable to hold that in the morning set in the afternoon session yesterday, and never able to reclaim that in the overnight. So let's see. You got it, LX. Talk about a volatile morning, right? Let's move that orb since we're pushing it now. I can't even see that text. Oh, look at that. That rejection. Apple is selling off. Wait, oh, look at that. Imagine trying to go long and you'd be trapped on the top side of that. It's going to be a good move. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You know, the interesting thing is QQQ on the 5 minutes sitting right on the 200, just like just bouncing up and down on it. I think you're right. We got consumer confidence also coming out. What else do we have? We've got Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Got those overnight lows. Okay, sales starting to kick in now. There's our there's the completion of our orb now. So let's see here. Oh, I just moved the wrong one again. No, I always end up moving the wrong bar on this chart. Okay, so your orb high on NQ will be 23,518.50. Low side will be 23,463. And we're right smack dab in the middle of it. So let's see what the market wants to do. Let's see which way it wants to break this orb for us. Starting to get that sell in now. QQQ breaking the 200. NQ starting to break that or below. Breaking down pretty nasty. Market breaking the or below. Can we can we get to that low, the overnight low on the market? Oh, market's starting to push down to the downside. There you go. Oh, okay. Getting hostile now to the downside. Give us that low. Give us that overnight low. Come on. Come on. Freaking 23, 429. It feels crazy. Yeah. Sold. It's a bad amount. How's it going? NQ kind of catching a bid here. It's a nasty wick on NQ. Been a while. I had to get the kids back to college. Back at it, bro. Awesome. Well, glad to see you back here in the grind with us, brother. Fighting the good fight. Pulling NQ back above the orb low. That's a nasty wick on NQ. Look at that thing. That is a nasty wick on NQ, the way they just swoop that back up on them. Oh my god. Ha! Nice. Market just holding above the orb right now. 23,472. Bears tried. Oh, there's the rip. Look at that rip. Look at that candle. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Wow. You should see this 15-minute candle. It looks disgusting. Can't even comprehend. QQQ is back above the 200 now. Let's see if they can hold this, or what are they going to do with this? If they're going to rip this up. Wow. Yeah, that wick is disgusting. Nasdaq just went red to green. Wow. It's crazy. It's so dirty, man. Ugh. Can they make this 15-minute candle green? I think they are. They're going to make this 15-minute candle green. Nasty Nas. Yup. And there it is, making that 15-minute candle green. Congrats. Wow. Yeah. Psh. Done. 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 Oh, damn. And they're pushing it back down. Oh, man. This is disgusting price action. This is just gross price action. I tell you, team. I think consumer confidence is gonna be low too. I don't know how consumers would even be positive. Well, I just got stopped out on a put on QQQ. I tried to take a put on the break of the orb to the downside, and I just got my face slapped. Market coming back in on itself. Got a minute till that number drops. Consumer confidence. Right in the middle of that orb. He's gonna fire Steve. Oh, 10 seconds. Negative 11, better than yesterday. Correct, Tony. Numbers were positive. Thanks, Tony, for that. I think you're kind of rejecting. kind of a quiet morning, gang. You know, I talked to General about that. I was like, I think it'd just be more rangy. Right at the bottom of that range, we got that nasty wig down to the downside. Looked like we were gonna sell. Numbers weren't bad. A little bit better than hmm, I don't know. Let's see how the market digests this. I mean, NQ is still at the top of the orb. So definitely the right side for us. NQ is starting to accumulate. Seems like buyers are starting to step in now. All right, let's go. Come on, NQ. Let's push that orb. Let's do this thing. Market just still stalled out. Don't want to give us that upside move. Come on, Bulls. Pull it together. 5 minutes into the top of the hour. Pretty quiet morning. I will say that. Look like we're gonna have a volatile morning, and then it just kind of stalled out. Yeah, it looks like NQ is struggling there at 23,500. Just can't get above it. Can't get it over it. 5 minutes into the top of the hour. The market's just kind of stalled out. Some volume coming in, but not enough. We need to get above 23,500. We can't be down here. They're going to push us back into that or below. We do not want that. Chad, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong, Chad. It's a perfect spot because you know what? It's enough to give people that like I don't know what it's gonna do. Took out that bearish block there at 500, 500. Now finally making that push towards the upward. Battling the Asia Open right here on NQ. Still got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. So you guys think you gonna get upside today or downside? Looks like we're setting ourselves up for upside. Start getting that upward push. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see us take out yesterday's high on NQ. I think we could do that. That means we're looking for 23,616. That'd be my upside target right there. Look at that nice move on NQ. Let's go. Push it, baby. 4.5 minutes left on this 15. Getting ready to test the orb high. Whoa, that's a massive candle. That's a rejection. Hmm. Wow. Those bulls just got swatted. Candle wicks on the 15 are pretty crazy. Oh man, talk about a nasty opening. They're trying to push it further down. I know why they're trying to push it down here. Yeah. Come on. There's goes NQ catching that bid again. Trying to regain that 500 mark. Got 45 seconds left on this 15-minute candle, making this push to the upside again. So return of the bulls. Going after that orb high again. Oh, those upside wicks means the bulls are here. And they just haven't taken full control of the market yet. That's all. All right, Bears getting smoked here. Bulls definitely stepping in, trying to take this market, trying to push that orb high. Can they do it? I think so. Think we're gonna get a test and a candle close above it here pretty soon here. All right, there we go. NQ is retesting orb high. Let's go, team. NQ pushing 23,518 now. NQ now sitting at 23,522. Broke past the prior day or the weekend's London bounce. I wouldn't take his call either. Nice. Nice push. Getting bicycles on the spy now. Inky now pushing. Holding above that orb. Holding above the London bounce zone. No, we're good. We're good. 15-minute looks nice. QQQ's got to get over the 26 on the 5. That's what it's fighting with right now. Your next resistance spot would be 571.67, sir. So I think we're good until that. You break 571.67, that opens the door to 573.02. 573.02 is my target. Damn. So Sly is calling for that pump and that dump. All right. Well, my pivot on NQ would be 23,571, and yours is around 573. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much more she'll have in the tank at that point, but yeah, I agree with you. 571, 573 ish could get a nasty rejection and put it down. Yeah, I'm looking at some XSP 654 puts. Well, good luck to you, Tony the Tiger. Good luck to you, Tony. Yeah, I'm in 573s. And Q catching a nice bid now. 23,541. Got about 6 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Making a beautiful upside push now. QQQ is at my first resistance, which is 571.67. Yep, that's right. That's right, Sly. I'm the worst trader ever. So, thank you for pointing that out, though, as always. Appreciate y'all. That's right, Tony. Right along with you. Thanks to Sly always making me feel, second best. He loves throwing salt on me. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. It's easy to do that from the interwebs. Hey, great job, Seth. Great job. Congrats to you, my friend. Glad to hear it. That's all good, Nacho. I've always got trolls. Just comes along with the intranet. I don't mind it though. That's my dog. That's my ride or die right there, Jan. Only thing that matters is I'm making money. There's that push. Got almost 4 minutes left on that 15-minute candle. Pushing 23,543 now quite nicely. Now this has been a heck of a move here in the morning session. Look at that. Wild. New high of the day is 550 on NASDAQ. QQQ at that resistance level, still struggling at 571. Rejected right off that level. 5 minute looks like it's going to come back down to the 26. Let's see though. 2 minutes left on this 15. All right, got about a minute and a half left on this 15. 3 minutes setting up for a little bull flag here. Can we get to that 571? I think so. We're not too far away from it. I just don't know how the push is going to be. 2 minutes from the bottom of the hour. Got London Power Hour here starting. See what the Let's see what the Brits do. Maybe they'll sell us into the open. QQQ going back for that 571.67. Oh, you know what? It's all right, brother. Oh, you didn't hurt my feelings. I thought you were just saying that, I just bad. Okay, we've got a high of 23,548 on NQ now. NQ kind of stalling out, catching some resistance here at this high. We're in London Power Hour now. NQ's got to get above this mark here. Yeah, see, even QQQ can't get above it. Just rejecting right now. If we don't break out here, then we're going to pivot and then we're going to continue more downside. We will pivot at this spot here and then we'll see downside. So it's got to go. Come on. Come on, give us that expansion. There you go, NQ. All right, breaking that prior high. 547 and a quarter. Let's go. QQQ trying to push above that 65 mark. It's 571.65 with the rejection. Put stuff back down. Same for NQ. NQ got rejected as well. There's that rejection. Come on, NQ, get it. The market definitely getting heavy now. Not one to push. Hmm. Becky, I'm trading ES, and this rejection point is right at the base of the 15-minute fair value gap from end of day yesterday. Love these low volume anomalies react. I don't track NQ as closely though, so may not be the same level. You're right. The level should be very similar though. They should line up fairly close. But congrats on that. Great job. Great eyes on that. Glad that's working on for you. Keep it up. Keep up the great work on that. Yeah, they do often follow close. I usually prefer ES in the New York session myself. I usually prefer, ES in the New York session because, NQ can be so unforgiving. ES gives you a little bit more time to kind of digest the trade and how to manage it, whereas NQ doesn't always, and the volatility can, make you have that anxiety that you gotta do something sooner than later. So it doesn't allow the time to be able to truly process it, I feel, in the New York session. In the after hour session, forget it. It's on like Donkey Kong. Give me NQ all night long. Except for when Donald Trump is saying he's gonna fire people, because that's no bueno. That's right, Tony. Talk to me. Talk to me about that gap fill. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Yeah, I don't dance with the Dow as much. I've done it in the past. It's just a bit slow for me, and you know, I would I probably would be a lot better off if I probably did, because I love a trend trade. I'm more of a trend trader. So I love to catch a trend, and I have the patience to wait for it. So if I were to wait for those times and document them and stuff, I bet you I could probably kill some crazy trades on it. And probably not get wicked out as volatilely as I do on NASDAQ. Because, that does happen. That's a tough pill for me to swallow, is getting wicked out and then price does what I want it to do. But, my stop was just too close. As crazy as it sounds sometimes. Like, that wasn't a big enough of a stop. Like, geez, Louise, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna take my shirt off so you can give me the trade I need. Psh, Man, if you didn't have a stop loss last night, you would have got burned. I got burned with not having a stop loss. So, yeah, no, that's all right. And Q rejecting, pulling back in now. Market coming in on itself. Keep your clothes on. Only at the bell, Tony. Only at the bell. I gotta be ready, because I don't know if Mike's gonna be like, "Hey, cam on, Coach Riz." Hey, on a good note, you know what, Tony? At least I'm not like Apple, you know. I put the cam on, my hair's gonna look good. I can promise you that. You know, I got good hair, unlike Apple. Yep, exactly. Look at that, like a horse with that mane of hair. I can't say it's blonde because you know I, I ain't blonde. And keep pulling back and test the orb high. Come on. All right. All right. Now we gotta bounce. More playing games, London. Market NQ now pushing back down to 23,525. Wow. Wow. Well, there's that pivot. Like I said, if Bulls couldn't take it, Bears are going to pivot the market and send us further down. It looks like that's kicking in here right now, pulling us back into the orb high and the London bounce. 3 minute, we just got to close right at it. So let's see if this holds, pushes us back up, or if the Bears are really going to be able to take it and send us back down. I'm expecting a more bullish day. Yeah, let's take a look at leg down at 443. I bidders are coming back in on the market. I'm catching those buys now. Let's go. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. You should have seen us in the other Discord. The memes were just out of control sometimes. But I guess supposedly that's an old person thing, is what I was told. I had a couple of friends in another Discord that always talking schmack. Oh yeah. Remember that, Tony? They were talking about us with the memes. What was that dude's name? Oh man. Oh yeah, Tony is the master of memes. Market trying to push. Bears just relentless. Do not want to let the Bulls take control of this market. So let's get to 571, boys. Sly wants it. I want it. General, we all want it. Nasty, swatted back down. They don't want to let it go. They don't want to let it go. I'd like to see SPX 6,420. All right, let's see what you got, Tony. And 420? Tony, I'm in calls, bro. I don't need that bad GG today, bro. Why you want to put that bad juju on me, man? What did I do to you? Running out of steam here, boys. Come on, give us 571 and Q. Just do it. Jesus. I see it though. You're right. It wants to dump. Sit on NQ. Chingao. Está bueno. Fine, I'm out. Took my profit. Ran. Since you guys are putting all this bad juju out there in the world that we're gonna sell. I don't like y'all. I'll take my profit and run. Should have probably held on to my puts. I don't see it though. Oh, Becky has a podcast? Really? Do you share? Do you share? I'm interested. I'm interested. All right, let's check you out on the intrawebs. Okay. You know what? You got a new subscriber. Oh, you know what? I gotta switch accounts. Let me switch accounts. All right, you got a new subscriber. Oh, Mike's coming back on soon. Nice. You don't want to know the half of my sketchy alt accounts. I got dozens of them. I do have a lot of sketchy alt accounts. All right, we're done with our options trades for the day, boys. Lackluster of a day, but oh, it is what it is. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow, boys. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. No choppy day. Exactly. I love you, Lucy. Ricky Ricardo. All right, we're 8 minutes from the top of the hour. NQ is just kind of stalled out, sitting at 23,533. We're just about 13 points above the London bounce and the orb high. So a little bit of selling came in, stalled the market out. We're smack dab in the middle of the London power hour. So the pessimistic Brits seem to have just, they ain't selling us. Cracker Barrels shifts, excuse me, Cracker Barrels shares and other news are up more than 5% after Donald Trump's comments. So buy Cracker Barrel because if you don't, it's not American. And you're right, LX, and also 100% because the loaded hash brown casserole is worth it. And if you're a foodie like me, the flapjacks ain't bad there either. It's good stuff. But you know what's really good there? Their biscuits. Their biscuits are the bomb. That's mama's. The mama's. Oh, you're making me hungry. Hijo. Come on. I'm already fat. I need to tone it down. I'm not fat. I'm a little fluffy. I'm not like flat. I've actually I actually stopped drinking sodas. Like I told my wife, we haven't bought sodas in like a few weeks and stuff because that's my secret. Exactly. That's gross. To buy a 10% stake along with Intel and LMT. Exactly. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't blame you, Tiffany. Sometimes not having a Coke for a little bit, kind of good for you. Oh, I'm seeing reports about an Apple foldable phone. Oh, and look at that QQQ catching a bid, getting that pushback up. Is appears to be going for intraday highs. Water is tasting better. You know what I like, Tiffany? If you can get the Sonic Ice that for you guys that aren't here in the States, that's the cubed ice, the little diced ice. If you get like diced ice with a good purified water, ooh, it's good. It's good. Yes, the nuggets. Those nuggies. I've bought three ice machines from Amazon just for those nuggies. And those dang things always break on me. I bought the descaler and all that. Yeah, no, exactly. Tony, I love my folding phone. I've had a folding phone since the first Galaxy Fold. I've got the Google Pixel 9 Fold now, and I like it. I like it a lot. I love it so much more than my Samsung phone. My ex looked at me crazy. I pulled up to a Sonic asking for a bag. Because you can't get it. Because you can't get that. Oh, there's a nasty cell kicking in now on the market. Thank you, Tony. I am old. I don't feel it. Just people say it. It's rude. It's frankly quite rude. Like, I mean, I don't think I'm that old. I mean, I don't feel that old. Yeah, I'm pushing 50. But, I remember when I was like in my 20s, I never used to tell people like, "Hey, old man," stuff like that. Like Unk totally got me. Like I didn't realize Unk was actually like an endearing term, like I guess it's kind of a sign of respect for kids. They call you Unk, as odd as it may seem, but I guess so. Market running out of steam now, sitting at 23, 520, 532. 2 minutes from the top of the hour. And I'm ready for New York lunch. We started talking about food. Y'all made me hungry. Com says McDonald's has the best bag ice. Total game changer. Okay. I don't know. McDonald's the best ice. Really? Over over Sonic Ice? Oh man, you're talking craziness here, bro. You're talking craziness here. Man, you're gonna start up a big fight with people here. Sonic Ice versus McWegos. Because I call it McWegos. Exactly. Chick-fil-A or Sonic. Exactly, Tony. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All right, stop. Calibrate and listen. That's a great song. Although I do not, you know what? Yeah, I do kind of miss my pan leather shoes. Wearing some pan leather shoes and some Z Cabaret cheese. I thought I was cool as ice. Donald Trump has single-handedly saved Cracker Barrel, ladies and gentlemen. You know, Donald Trump made Cracker Barrel great again. Like in one truth social post. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. That's what I want. Oh, Whataburger does sound good. Whataburger sounds delicious. They got that ultimate that ultimate breakfast sandwich. Oh, with the little hash brown inside. Oh yeah, delicioso. Yeah, Donald Trump says that Cracker Barrel has a chance to make Cracker Barrel great again. That they should bring back the old man with the barrel and stop being so woke with their logo. Can't get it in Ohio either. Oof. Time to open up that franchise. Man, should I get another cup of rocket fuel or should I get water? I gotta have another cup of coffee. BRB, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. All right, team, I am back. This is the only policy that will unite us all. Cracker Barrel. Exactly. Exactly. I like it though. Make Cracker Barrel great again. See? Now, my secret guilty pleasure, I'm not gonna lie, Waffle House. Love me some Waffle House. Oh, I love Waffle House. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's dangerous, it's ghetto fabulous, but it's delicioso. I love me some Waffle House. few and far. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I couldn't live where I couldn't eat what I want. That just would not work for me. I'd be like, yeah, no, I gotta get out of here. No, I can't live here no more. It's just like us moving, like, my wife and I talk about us moving, and I gotta be able to get Mexican food. Like if we live somewhere else, like abroad, there's no way I'm not gonna have Mexican food. Like, yeah, that's not happening. All right, team, we are at the top of the hour. And Q is pushing the top of the orb again, testing it. Let's see if we break below it now. Oh, I could be talking that's tamales. Mmm. Oh, like a fresh pot right after they've been like steaming in there. That husk, get that smell. Mmm. Ain't nothing like a pork tamale. Have you had the chicken with cheese? They make a chicken with cheese one. Oh, yeah. That's right, Tony. Viva Mexico. Day trading, chips, salsa, Corona, every day, bro. I can't trade and drink though. I can't trade and drink. I just keep buying. I'll be losing money all day if I were drinking. New obsession in DMV is birria, tacos, and queso pizza. Ooh, can get Mexican food in Ohio. Fortunate for me, Tiffany is from South Texas and she's an awesome cook. Lucky. See that? See? There you go. You can't beat that. I'm fortunate to say myself. I got a beautiful wife, and she's a fantastic cook. She makes me want to cook better because sometimes she cooks some amazing meals. So I love to give back the same. I love to sometimes tear it up in the grill or smoke something, and everybody's all happy. Like, oh, Dad, this is delicious. Right on. There you go. I don't know. I just find feeding my family so satisfying, Like it just makes me feel good. Like of all the things I do, like it's one of the things that makes me feel like so satisfied. Just I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but yeah, maybe. Sounds like tech is starting to come back in on itself. NQ breaking that orb high now, testing in. Well, like we're establishing that range day now. You got your high of the day now sitting on NQ at 23,553.75. Hey, Slight, it looks like we didn't quite meet either of our targets for the morning session. Let's see if we touch those for the afternoon. Yeah, you know what? It's just one of those things. If you don't have the oomph, what are you gonna do? You gotta step out of the way, right? The market's gonna do. We just gotta take what we can get, bro. Like I told you, as a matter of fact, I took a couple of trades which I shouldn't have, but I am practicing. I am just practicing. I'm paper trading. I'm actually in a short right now on paper. I'm in a 569 put right now, zero DTE. Got about three of those. My you know little size. It's got about what? Let's see how much. I've got about $93 of margin on the line. We're up 3%. So, but remember, I did mention if we didn't break that level, that's the pivot. That is the pivot. And look, I even put the notes on my chart. Since I'm on a new chart now doing this, I even put I even put my note on my chart. Like I tell you guys, you know, having a trade journal, whether it's on the chart, on Excel, in a book, you need to put those notes somewhere because you know what? Having it in your mind does is great. Don't get me wrong. Knowing it in the back of your mind is fantastic, but you need to put it somewhere that you're gonna see it. And I put it right there. Look for the 9:30 pivot before you enter. I had already been in the trade, and unfortunately, 9:30 was approaching. So what does that mean? The pivot's coming. So I need to get out of the way. I didn't wake up to lose money today. That was yesterday. But I jumped the gun, man. To be honest with you, I'm kind of upset with myself because you know what? The short was the better trade. The short I took, or I should have taken the short when I exited my long. That trade's gonna pay 10 times more than what the call did. Oh, so Apple supposedly has a foldable iPhone that will launch in 2026. 2026 will be the date that you get your very own iPhone. That's right. That's right. Sounds like Apple's gonna do it. Am I gonna get an Apple phone now? Oh my god. I kind of like my Android phone though. I really do. I love my Android phone. I love having an Android. I don't like having an iPhone. As odd as it may sound, but then again, I'm a tech guy, so I'm a big nerd. It's probably gonna be like $3,500 for a folding iPhone. You know that. I know that. Well, look at that push. All right, 15 minutes into the top of the hour. Yes, that is correct, General. You are correct. America's catching a bid, my friend. Not sorry about that. My headset cut out. Not just QQQ, but America's catching a bid. Let's go. All right, we're at the Monday mid here on NQ 23,530. You know, slide myself. We're looking for 23,571. Well, I'm looking for 23,571. I think he had 576. But then again, I'm way behind. I'm living in the past over here. I don't sly. I'm giving. Hey, you're giving me a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time. If we can't. If we can't laugh all day, I don't know what we're doing here, bro. It's a rough day. Some days are rough, man. We gotta be able to laugh. I laugh at myself. I wasn't mad, and I hope I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad or insulted or like, you know, I didn't catch no feelings, man. I didn't want to oof myself. We're in a safe space. Becky, have you found that when we violate both ends of the orb, that we tend to have a rotation day? I feel like I notice that more often than not. You know what? Yeah, but yes, I do see that, but that also still comes into play that if you zoom out, then we're in the consolidation, you know? And if you're looking for something bigger, then the 30-minute would probably give you that better idea of how the rotation might occur. Because that is all that is all a range is doing is consolidating before the expansion. Yeah, no kidding, bro. It looked for a minute like it was gonna bounce back up. I saw it, man. My puts, they were almost. I was about to get stopped out. It really cool the way I've got this set up. I'll send you a screenshot of this, Jen. Yeah, honestly, just I don't think we're gonna have much moves today. We got Nvidia tomorrow's earnings. What other earnings do we have? Let me get the earnings calendar up for us, because otherwise we're just guessing here. So tomorrow morning we got Coles. You know what? Let me put this in chat for us so everybody can see it. Because me just saying it, I mean, that ain't cool. All right, there you go. Dropped in the chat for you guys the earnings for tomorrow. Well, the whole week, honestly. The whole week, honestly. You got Coles tomorrow morning. Oh, so far the only thing big tomorrow. Hmm. And Wednesday, what? Nvidia, Snowflake, CloudStrike, Hewitt Packard. Oh, my wife loves Five Below. My daughter loves Five Below. Got a ton of like Hello Kitty stuff there. Like loves it. Got that on Wednesday. And Thursday, oh look at that, Bath and Body Works. Oh, all right. We got the Best Buy, Dollar General, Ali. And then on Thursday afternoon, Marvell, Dell, Ulta, Affirm. Affirm might be decent. And Friday, Alibaba. So we might see some Chinese techs move on Friday before open. Wonder if it'll be down, Baba, because of the tariffs. 10 minutes from the close of the London. Oh my God. Where did the volume go? The volume is just dried up on us today. And it seems like, folks are just not interested today. I'm gonna go crank the AC up a little because my office is starting to warm up, and I don't want to sweat here today. Not in the mood for it today. I had a bad fill on a long and got out as soon as I was green. I have to go let the dog out. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, you ain't wrong for that. You get out of the way. I mean, holding does nobody any good other than yourself. Holding a position, if you're holding a bad position and you're on the fence on what to do about it, just close it. You know, there's nothing wrong with being wrong and closing the position, taking a moment, stepping back, trying to figure out whether or not you're right or wrong. You know, the longer you hold it, the more you're going to lose if it's wrong and you're losing money. So it's best just to cut the trade. You know, don't sit there and be cooking and in that misery and regret and wonder. Just get out of the way. All right, Sly is going long. Yep, that's right, Tony. You can always get back in. That's what happened to me last night. I took a nasty hit. I was down like, I don't know, like $700, $800 out the open, trying to take the long. Took a moment, regrouped, went short, ended up coming up green. Like I was green like, oh no, I was still down like, I don't know, like 80, $90. And then took the next trade to go take another long on it. And that's when the market came from under me with the Fed news. But then after that, I just stopped. After that, I just stopped. I closed the chart up and I said, you know what? I'm done. Forget it. I'll wait until tomorrow. You know, I got no rush. I've been doing this too long. I already know it. There's always another day. There's another trade. And you know what? I want to have a good evening and relax. I don't want to have a bad day. I was already upset. Don't get me wrong. I was upset. But what can I do about it? Hmm. There's always another trade. Think you're still holding that orb high. Let's go. I told General, I see us having a bullish day though. Well, you know that Texas generated the most amount of wind power in the U.S. Yep, market always lets you buy more when in doubt. Oh, and I just got stopped out on that short on KKQ. Womp womp. Terrible, terrible. $18 loss on that. But you know what? Such is life, right? Live to fight another day. All right, I'm back. Got the AC on. General. All right, I see you there. I see you there. Let's see what Gronk can do. Let's see if Gronk can write something. All right, here we go. Let's see what Gronk has. Ye sell candles, sweet but Jesus. Okay. All right, you ready for this? You ready for this, General? Because I'm ready for it. Public service announcement. Beware of orphaned orders, General DGen. Attention, General DGen. Before you call it a day and dive into your victory lap, double check your trading account for orphan orders. Those sneaky unfulfilled orders that could still be lurking in the market. These unforgotten trades can catch you off guard, potentially leading to unexpected losses or missed opportunities. Take action. Review open orders. Always check your trading platform for pending or partially filled orders before logging off. This is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'll paste this in there for you. Don't let orphan orders derail your strategy, General DGen. Stay sharp, stay safe, keep your trades in check. I'll paste this in there for you. So if you want to copy and paste this, it derailed the whole damn eval. Okay, how about this? We'll do it short and sweet. Yo, General DGen, before you yeet out for the day, check the orphaned orders. Those sneaky trades ghosting into your account. Left unchecked, they'll haunt your gains like a bad NASDAQ tip. Quick fix. Peek at your open orders. Yeet any stragglers. Set alerts to avoid spooks. Don't let rogue orders meme your portfolio into oblivion. I love that. Little orphan Annie. Little orphan general. Little orphan general. A nasty sale breaking below the or below now. NQ sitting at 23,508. Hey, Cat. Good to see you. Welcome to the party, my friend. How's that indicator working out for you? I saw your message. Bro, you should see some of the stuff I've been working on. I got some cool little projects I'm working on. All right, team, we're at the bottom of the hour. That is the London close for you all. Puts us less than 30 minutes from London, New York lunch. Sorry. Yeah, about 30 minutes more till New York lunch. Been a slow morning. It looks like it. It looks structurally like we're gonna sell now. My put that I got stopped out on would be nice and green right now for my entry. What a shame. But you know, get that sell into man. Are they gonna? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're selling us into London. Wow, right in the middle of that orb. I mean, they could sell us all the way down to 23,463. Yeah, man, I tell you. I think you kind of catching a bid now. Trying. I mean, now we got levels we got to get above. We got to get to 520 then. If that's the case. Yeah, I got no interest in this for upside unless we're above 520. There you go, putting the bed. Juju out in the universe. There you go, bro. There's some more bad juju for you. Hey, I got bad juju. You got bad juju. We all got bad juju. It's Blue Sky Juju Fest 2025 General right there for you. I told you I took profit. I told you. I said I took profit. Now that looks like a party. Last time I got on a table, oh, that was a long time ago. And Cat is waiting for Juju Fest 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yep. Like pretty much like that. Pimp down. I don't know. I don't know, General. It's looking gross though, man. It is looking gross. Market coming into itself. Those 569 QQQ puts are looking mighty tasty right now. Oh, that feels good. I finally found the trick on my AC here in my house. I mean, I'm gonna say it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because I gotta drop the AC in the living room to like 70 to make my office feel like nice. But I'm just gonna have it like that for a little bit, just to cool my office down, get out some of that heat, and then I'll turn it off. Drop it to 700? Yeah, Tony, that would be me because I would be holding the bottle. I've been known to fall and that spill a drop. I don't fall down very often. Drop it to 700, huh? Or to 70, like 470? Maybe. That's right. Yeah, I dropped it to 70. I'm in Texas. It's hot. I don't like the heat. I'll be honest with you, Tiffany. If I'm not in the pool, then I don't want to be hot. If I'm not by the pool drinking a Miami Vice or in the water, then I don't want to be hot. I want to be nice and cool. I was like serious. I'm thinking about putting a split unit here in my office. I mean, we got three ACs, but do I really need to buy a split unit just for my office? I think so. Thanks, General. I appreciate you, bro. All right, NQ's catching that bid now, trying to push back to that orb. 70 is hot for. Well, Tiff, it might be hot for the AC, but it's cool for me. It was getting kind of warm in here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, like a couple of weeks ago, like the AC was out, and I was like sitting here, like sweltering, just cooking in the heat. It was disgusting. It was gross. I don't want to be like that. Steal up in that bug. Oh, it's 68. I got you. I got you. I mean, I'm 2 degrees off. You know what? That's enough to drive my wife like ape shit, though. Yeah, my wife would say that. But I didn't say 70. I said 68. I'll be like, pues está bueno. All right, I get it. You're right. Fine. 68 it is. I know better than the fight with a woman. I 'Don't mess with the AC. I don't mess with any of that. I let my wife do all that. I just kind of live in this. I just pay the rent. Yeah, and sometimes I get perks. I tell them, I'm like, you guys are lucky. One of these days, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and go somewhere that they don't eat my food. 65 at night, or else I wake up in a pull. I bought this cooling pillow from Amazon a while back, and it's got like these gel foam cubes in it, and they stay pretty cool. I used to wake up and I'd be like my head would be kind of sweating and stuff. And once I bought this new pillow, it solved all those problems. I sleep so much better with it. The only problem with it is that the pillow is super heavy. But I mean, it's not like I'm moving the thing. But yeah, I like it. And it came with a bag of filler. So, like sometimes the pillow starts to collapse on you. I've only filled it up once since I bought it. I bought it maybe like 2 years ago, but it's like a bamboo foam or something like that. It is, bro. It's scary, bro. On a good note, I'm one of the latest people in my house to go to sleep. So Trump Media and crypto.com are finalizing a deal, a token deal involving 684 million CRO token in exchange for 2.8 million shares and 500 million in cash. Man, crazy. More grift. We're lucky. We got an AC dedicated just for our bedroom. So we have one just for the masters. So my wife usually has it pretty cold. All right, NQ testing that orb high again, trying to get above it. About 15 minutes from New York lunch two team. Pretty crummy price action so far the morning session. Yeah, it is. I see that general. I can't sleep in the heat. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool at night. Can't be in there all like sweaty, nasty. All right, let's see what we can do here. So, do we think the retail will give the market a push at lunch? I mean, we're set up for it quite nice. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that it looks like NQ is like testing a trend line. So you need to break that downward trend line on the 3 minute to get that upside move, you know? So you got to get above that mark that I said. And we're trying to right now. So we're set up quite nice for it, but we're already under the orb. Oh, nasty rejection there. Just as you posted that. Oh, getting that push down now. Nasty. QQQ tapping VWAP. That's right, Sly. That's right, Sly. You were right again, bro. There you go, Sly. It's like magic, bro. Sly's calling for the bounce. This should be the bounce spot. Bounce off that trend line, make that next leg up. That's right. Let's get it. Let's see that bounce. Sly, you didn't have to delete it. No, it was good, bro. It was good. Like the chart, man. It's your trade idea. Get it, bro. Well, let's see if we bounce though. Swanee, you got the trend line that we're bouncing to the upside, and I got the trend line to the downside. I see. Let's see if we can get over it though. I see it though. My keyboard not typing. What you looking for, puppy? I got no food. I ain't got no food yet. We're talking about food though. Market catching a nice bid. Man, look at that. Getting jumpity there. What's going on in the intrawebs? Let's see. So, a lawyer for Fed Cook, we will file a lawsuit challenging the firing. Good for her. And Quebec testing that orb high, sitting at 515, 516 right now. We're 6 minutes away from New York lunch, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes. Dang, that thing is ripping. You guys are funny. 5 minutes till 20 seconds. I never use the 20. I'll go down to the 15 and the 30 seconds sometimes. But that's like if we're like in a real tight range and we're just like consolidating and I'm trying to catch a quick trade so I can be done for the day. You got to be careful with that time frame though, because you'll see a lot of stuff that's not there. It could throw off your overall kind of sense of what you're doing. Hmm. Well, that's cool. Is that your is that your preferred time frame? Man, we got better things to do than you guys over there having a girl fight. Yeah, he saw it. He actually responded and said yes. So you all blocking each other. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's move on with that. Let's move on with the kiddish stuff. We're all grown ups here. No, we don't need any of that. We're to make money, not be here taking jabs at one another or whatever, making each other's day miserable. I ain't here for that. Oh, we got 2 minutes till New York lunch. Getting that rejection at the orb again. Just can't get above it. We're just like stalled out here at the orb high. Jeez. Really? This is where we're gonna stop? This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. We're catching that bid now. We're catching that bid. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, team. It is New York lunch. New York lunch. Yeah, me neither. We're getting that push now on NQ, guys. All right, let's go. Pushing 23, 528. Monday mid now. See if we can get that next push now. We've been holding, trying to see if we can get 571 on QQQ. I think we can, though, boys. I think a lot of people were like that safety. A lot of folks weren't expecting numbers to come out the way they did. But it's like the Fed has been saying, the market is, the American economy is proving very strong and more resilient than what they even expected. So, you know, people are still buying stuff though. I mean, that's just the bottom line. But it goes to like what I always say. Americans are working harder, more than they ever have historically. You know, you got families now with more jobs, more incomes than they ever have. We have 571 on QQQ. We need 573. That is right. Well, 571 on NQ, my friend, is what I was looking at. That's ultimately what I was looking at. Sorry about that. Market holding steady. Getting a slow little grind here, pushing up 534 to the upside. Holding well. That bullish thesis for the day still holding true for us. Moving my stop to break even. Good luck to you, my friend. You think we should? You think we cut rates or not? I think we are gonna cut rates, but the unfortunate thing is I don't think that we should cut rates. So that's the camp that I'm in. I'm in the camp that we should not be. We shouldn't cut rates. I think it's the worst thing we can do.
It's a slow grind.
Not a lot of volatility today. We should see tomorrow being bullish though, since consumer confidence came positive. I'd like to see the price close below opening range and London set a good discount before the New York opens up tomorrow. I think we're going to see some upside the way we're set up for the day. I think it's just going to be a rough, slow grind of a day. We usually do sell off at the end of the day, though. Get that pivot, we'll get that move to the upside, and then the market will just dump into the close. I'm getting sell signals on QQQ though right now. We did break that pivot line that Slide dropped in chat. Oh man, yeah, it's been one of those days. It's just been one of those days. It's been rough. It's been a rough like past few days as a whole. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Tiff. Bad, 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 bad. Terrible. Moving stops. Good luck, Tony. Making a nice move to the upside now on that. And Q is at 23,541. Let's go. Donald Trump's cabinet meeting is starting right now, so just be aware of that. I'm gonna step away for a second, go use the bathroom. Be right back. Because they're mainly focused on futures. That's why, you know, it's very different. It's different, because of the leverage and stuff. Yeah, tell me, Bushman. Oh yeah, yeah, Trump. Yeah, he does. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, there we go. We're getting a nice push now. Let's go. It's Yeah, it's something. I will say that. It's true believers like Steve Miller are it's a true believers like Steve Miller that are scary, but I won't start. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You think it's a new tech? A little bit of a rejection there on NQ at 556. Well, let's hoping for a rip on this 15-minute candle. I think you're going to get it. About 10 minutes from the bottom of the hour, almost halfway through New York lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Retesting the day's intraday high, pushing 552 now. On our way to that 571 mark. Let's go. Oh yeah, bro. It's pretty accurate after 11:30 a.m. low volatility. I use it on the 3-minute candles and entry with the 20-second candles. That's cool. Tony says immediately bought back up. That's right. I got a I got a quick call I need to make real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, team. I am back. My entry was 526, got out at 546. Thinking we push higher. I'm right there with you. I think we do. The market is kind of just stalling here, cooking theta on those contracts. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Tony. It does. It looks like a general. It looks like we're gonna get a push, maybe. Not much movement for lunch, though. You know. My bear wants to sell this to 550. Maybe. Might not be wrong. Might be one of those, just move on, wait for tomorrow, come back for tomorrow. I mean, we should get a slow grind up. It's just it's a slow grind up. Like on the 3 minute, we got like a little bull flag going, but it's it's nasty, bro. It's nasty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Done for the day. We up 2K. Nice. Well, good luck. Enjoy your day. Have a great day. That's our general. 25 minutes of lunch, but who's counting? What do I think? They're going to sell it or buy it after lunch? You know, the real problem I see right now on NQ is it looks like we're forming a double top. So if you zoom out, it looks like we got a double top that's formed like on the 5 and 3 minute. Really on the 3 minute, it's fairly visible. I know you don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, but that's what I see. So, you know me, I'm going to trade a pattern any day of the week. So that's just scary for me. If we want to invalidate it, we need to get above 550. I mean, we need to hurry up, get the deal done. If we don't get the deal done, Bears going to see that and they're going to see it as sign a weak list and they will stick it to us. They will shank us and dive nosedive us down into what 23 590 495. So, it's one of those things, you're in a different position than most of the other folks here, because you're trading a zero DTE option. So it has to be one of those things is that how much conviction do you have to the play? And if it doesn't work for you, are you willing to take the loss that you'll incur? That's ultimately what we're dealing with every single day, you and I, you know. That's why I took the trade. I closed it. It wasn't as much as what I would have liked, but at the end of the day, I gotta look at probabilities, and the probability that I may not see that price again, that value in my contract again, is fairly high. But then again, my strike and my entry is very different than yours. I was in a 573, so I'm looking at yesterday's high being taken out. Which, I mean, if you look at QQQ, we're pretty far away from it. So, you know, You got to start weighing out how much profit you've made, if you're green, all those kind of things. For me, the likelihood of me losing a green trade too high, and I ain't here for that. Hey, good luck to you, General, in that trade. Where's that push? Where's that push we wanted? Let's go. Come on, let's take it out. Stop messing around. Nope, that was not a strong push. Puttered out. It puttered out. Party's over, boys. 15 minutes to the end of New York lunch now. Yep. Sorry, Bugs. That's right, Bugs. Yep, it sure is weak sauce, my friend. Hmm. There we go again. That sell again. Been a tough one. It's a nasty sell coming in. I wouldn't doubt it. If you're gonna take your short, everything is looking gross right now. Everything looks pretty nasty right now. Yeah, we're pushing further down. Hmm. We're about 4 minutes from the top of the hour, team. About ready to take a little lunch myself. Getting a little quiet here going into the afternoon session. Sly looking for a bounce here. Oh, yeah, his chart. Hey, there you go. There you go, Sly. Another solid call by you today, brother. I hope you capitalized on that, man. You must have made a metric ton of money because I've seen two solid charts with what you saw there, man. Hope you had a nice green day. All right, we're at the top of the hour, team. Welcome. Putting us 2 hours from Power Hour. Well, dang, we ain't gonna move till the end then. We're not gonna get any movement till the end of the day. Well, darn it. Yeah, they're gonna give us a boring afternoon. Hey, what's up, Gabber? Yeah, no kidding, man. What a boring afternoon. Didn't leave us nothing. Didn't leave us nothing today. A lot of crappy price action. The move already happened this morning, team. Yeah. Most of the days it's like that, you know? I think all the excitement we catch that in the morning session. I haven't taken a futures trade today in my account, so I'm ready for it. Didn't catch one in today. How's your day going? That's what I feel. Decent day, slow grind. I'm about to sell some calls to open here after we get it turned down. Yep, I feel you on that. It's been Been just a slow day. Some good moves in the overnight session. Decent, ramp up there in the morning, and we just kind of puttered out again. Did the same thing yesterday. We had that half-hearted push-up, and we just puttered right out. Coach Matt was asking me about it too. Remember, guys? Coach Matt was like, "Hey, what do you think about this market?" I was like, "Dude, we just like made this move to the upside, and then just completely just gave it up, rolled right over." There's that rejection now coming in on NQ, coming in at the top of the hour. See, we got to push down, set us up for like an end of day rally. Kind of feels like a day to trade futures. It's definitely a better day to trade futures, in my opinion, today. Not enough of a range to be able to trade future options. Excuse me. All right, we're about 13 minutes after the top of the hour. Still holding that orb high, just wicked right into it, caught a bid. Well, so much for that. Looked like we were gonna push up, but we didn't even get that push up. I was lackluster. Man, that's yeah, I tell you. It's a tough day. If you didn't get here in the morning, you didn't catch that move in the morning, you missed out. Zero DTEs are getting smoked today. I don't get it. He's ready for bed? He's ready for bed? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, Steve. But that's a fancy military style bed dressing right there. I like it. Good job. All right, NQ catching that bid now. We're gonna have a spicy. That's why I'm a seller. Getting smoked. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a tough day, man. It's a real tough day. Challenging. Oh man. What a boring day, right? It is a slow grind. It's disgusting. It's gross. Grody Moscoti. Unbelievable. Please update your username to start chatting in this community. What do you mean? Your pre-server profile contains words that are not allowed in Blue Sky. Please update your username to start chatting. My username. Oh, it looks like I can't chat in the community any longer. I just I just lost access to the community. Like I have to change my whole user profile on Discord. Let me open up yeah, I can no longer even chat inside of the Discord. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, check with Steve. All right. Hey, can you guys still hear me in Discord? Yes. Oh, awesome. Hey, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. I was like, I'm in. I'm good. I'm good. 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 All right. I know, right? Oh man, but you know what? Some nasty, nasty price action. Definitely a scalper's paradise. I mentioned that cat. I was like, this is a pay to scalp futures, you know? Definitely not an options day. I'm glad I stepped out of my contract, out of my trades for the day, because I'd be getting dusted. Man, I can't believe that brought us back down to the orb after all that. Crazy. Huh, XRP is up 5.1% in the last 21 hours. Let's go. So today is National Dog Day. So for all you Discord and YouTube pet lovers out there, if you take your pups out to Starbucks, Smoothie King, Scooters, Seven Brew, you can get yourself a nice little treat for your pet. So, cool little freebie there. Back at that orb. Although we're gonna break it now. Reach into those lower ranges. Hey, and for you NFL fans out there, Travis Cleese and Taylor Swift, America's sweetheart, are engaged after 2 years. Sorry, just trying to keep it lively. Price action has been a little lackluster, so Whiskers and Wolf's taco truck. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Starting to get that sell kick in now. Market's starting to sell now. Hmm. They sell dog meat. Oh, they sell dog meat. Wow. Oh. Oh, they sell food for them, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, I never seen a truck like that. That's interesting. Huh. Man, this is just so boring. I'm getting cell signals now in NQ. Looks like this party's about to be over here. Get that cell come in now. We're gonna break now. Start pushing low now. You're right. You're right, General. Oh, you got it. You got it, General. This is the relief before the bounce. The 5 minute NQ is coming up to VWAP. Nice. Congrats to you on Big Daddy. Was that sell finally kicking in? Finding some support at 498 on NQ, but definitely. Oh, there we go. Starting to push now. Break in 23 485 on NQ now. Digging in, getting close to that orb low now. Orb low is at 23 462. Viva la resistance. Looks like the resistance proved too strong for this move in the afternoon session. Dang it, that was a $600 taco. Stepped away too soon. Covered short calls to get my lunch. Oh well, at least I'm not that hungry anymore. Yeah, tell me about it, right? And you catching a bid now and get that pivot. Be right back and get myself a cup of water. Put something in the micro because I get a little hungry. We're at the top of the hour, team. An hour away from Power Hour. Yeah, I'm back already. I grabbed myself a little big chicken, so I'm gonna mute out, eat my lunch, and if you guys need anything, just give me a holler. I'll be right here. And that's right, Rob the Scalper. We are on YouTube as well. All right, team, I am back from lunch. Threw down that chicken, ready to rock and roll. Now catching a bid here on the market again. Look at that. Wow. And there it comes. Well, still holding that flag. Well, not even a flag. What is this? I don't even know what to call this structure. Nasty. Had like a flag that we broke out of from this morning, rejected around 11 a.m. Hmm. Tempted that high that Sly and myself have been going after that 571 on NQ. NQ's now above the London bounce and the orb high. Sitting at 23,530 now, quite nicely. Oh man, this price action is pathetic today. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's get this into overdrive. Boring. All right. Let's see here. 5 minutes from the bottom of the hour. Enki got a nice little bounce. Almost made like a tweezer bottom on that 5 minute dip down. Just had about 30 minutes ago now. Slow day, team. Slow day. Man, I tell you, one of those days. All right, what are we gonna do here, NQ? Starting to, form here, looking kind of bullish. Can we take this to the next level though? That's what I want to know. What? Getting that push now. Upsies. Yup. Upsies is correct. It's so slow though. This price action is just it's gross. No, we're getting that push. Come on, NQ. Running out of steam here. What? Now we're really getting that push now. We're at the top of that range now. Pushing 23, 5, 47 on NQ. 20 minutes from the top of the hour. It's consolidating up here at the top of this range. Ain't close though. Wants to put it. It looks like wants to go, but just waiting. I don't like that it can't clear 550. I know, man. I know, Ted. Not looking too good for upside if we're gonna get it. You know. I mean, we're barely green, barely 1.9 green. I mean, it's disgusting. You know. It's yeah, it's terrible. We're getting that push up now. That's right. We're just chooching along. It's a slow grind, but we're doing it. And we're doing it live here, boys. I don't need a push up. No, no. Might do you some good, man. I need to do some push ups. I'm about ready to pick up these weights. I don't see a push up either, General. I don't see a push up either. You couldn't be more right. They're delicious. Mmm. Yummy. You know, General, there's a slot that just came out, and it's a Ace Ventura slot. Like the bonuses and everything, or his catchphrases and stuff. It's pretty hilarious. Oh my goodness, you guys are so funny. We gotta get that push now, boys. Gonna get that rip in the close. I am not. I would do no such thing. S&P is looking very bullish, and the SPY is starting to push. 4 minutes away from power hour, team. All right, getting that push now. All right, 2 minutes, team. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to greatness. Oh, it's a beautiful push now. It's a beautiful push now. Let's go 1 minute till power hour. Oh, you know what? It's even less than that. How about 15 seconds? 15 seconds. All right, team. So what are we thinking? A little pop with an immediate wick. I'm shorting. You got it. Good luck to you. We're at that resistance. We're at that resistance level. Everybody's looking for the sell off, huh? Told him for dear life. Let's see. You believe we sell off. Well, let's see what happens, my friend. Let's see what happens. About to die, huh? All right. All right, Jen. Jen says we die. Jen says it's gonna die here. Okay. See what happens. Hey, you're putting that out in the world, not I. You're putting that out in the world. I'm just watching what you do, what you say, what you say, what you say, what you say. No, I feel you on that, man. And no, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your trade today, bro. I really am. Hopefully you weren't too heavily leveraged. I know you weren't. I know you were not, right? I think you really rejecting this area. Can't get above the London high, just almost like a triple top. Kind of nasty. is sitting above the orb now. Oh, we could take a short on this. The other bad thing about it is, we kind of know they want this. Five cons? Okay. Okay, not too big. Good, 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 good. You know? I mean, that's the thing. If we get it wrong today, we can always come back tomorrow. All right, team. Welcome to Power Hour and welcome, Coach Matt. Okay, now we're starting to go. Let's attempt this short. Big Daddy says we're gonna have a dip and then we're gonna have that bounce. Hmm. We're probably right. We're 10 minutes into Power Hour team. Good luck to y'all. Coach Matt is back. The Mac is back. Hey, Coach Matt, can you hear me by chance? Because I can't hear you. I am so sorry. What up, Coach Matt? You said it, not I. You said it, not I'm sorry. Sorry, Ted. You walked right into that one. Oh, been taken over by Transformers. I can't even hear him. I unfortunately just can't even hear Coach Matt. I feel you on that, brother. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. We'll just stalled out, man. What'd you pick up? What'd you pick up, General? Oh man, come on, do something. Break, go. I mean, come on. Everybody's looking at you. Everybody's looking at you. It's like it's embarrassed to do anything. I mean, to me, if it's not gonna go, then we're gonna sell down. Man, talk about a snooze fest, right, guys? Terrible. Hey, Coach Matt.
Did that work? We good?
There he is. There he is. We can hear you
Oh
loud and
my
clear, sir.
goodness. The
Welcome to the
log out,
party.
log in worked again. How you doing today, Riz?
I'm doing all
How's
right.
everybody else out there?
Starting to get a push to the upside now.
Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Gabby, it's one of those days. It's hard to paint we've said this before. It's hard to paint a doji as exciting, even though we do got a little bit of a hammer on the daily chart, high inside candle. I actually really like the development here in general. I was a little bit concerned last night about the market, but
Well, look at that
It's
push.
it's recovered pretty decent. And we got a nice little pump going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
One of the better candles today.
Definitely.
Are we well, in general, it's the best candle we've had today, General. Now the question is, General, are you in the ES right now? Are you enjoying the pump here? Well, ES and Q, they're very similar to me. Let me see Daddy. Nice, General. Who else is enjoying the pump right now? Who's long ES and Q? Oh, I really like the NQ break, by the way. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That NQ development, like right there on that double top, like breakout on the 5-minute chart, clearing kind of the 53 number.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Now let's get some pump. I would love, Rez. I would love having a 6,500 conversation tonight.
Oh my
Like, let's get
goodness.
the pump. Let's go.
I mean,
Big Daddy, you are a bad man.
25 points away from it.
What do we got? NVIDIA tomorrow night?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey, Big
NVIDIA's
Daddy.
tomorrow night.
Hey, Sly. Looks like we tapped that level we discussed earlier.
By the way, I'm currently in ES and GC right now. Is there any news behind the move? Just barely.
No, I
Had
was
a
waiting
pretty
for
decent spike
something
in
to come
volume too.
down. Mm-hmm. Nothing.
The only thing I got, and I don't know if it came out 5 minutes ago, but it was close, maybe 15 minutes ago. The Fed responded to Trump's efforts to fire Lisa Cook, one of the board members. And the Federal Reserve basically said, we will abide by any court decision on whether the president has the authority to fire a board of governors.
I don't think they can say anything other than that at this point. They're
I
kind of
thought,
stuck.
yeah, I don't know why the market would take that one way or the other. That's just kind of like, hey, we'll see what happens. Like, what else do you expect the Fed to say? Like,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right, Riz. There's nothing else to say.
I mean, this is what the president wants. He wants to push the buttons, and they're gonna take it to the courts. So
That's exactly what's going on.
And it's just a waste of time. Unfortunately, it causes. I mean, unless that is the plan, cause some havoc in the market. But of course now we're all on, the what is it, conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah, they're never ending. He thinks that if he just gets cuts, that's the final part of his plan, and you can't just expect growth just because you artificially lower rates. If they lower rates, like I fully expect them to lower rates 2 times next meetings. I think they're gonna cut in September, and pretty certain they're cutting in December. And I think that's the plan, regardless of whatever happens to Cook or anything that transpires in the Fed or anything says. Like, that's kind of the plan right now. But I don't expect mortgage rates to go down. I don't expect the bond market to respond in a deficit driven economy for the bond market to respond to the downside. The Fed fund rate is just one part of the puzzle that establishes the interest rate in America. The bond market is what really does. And so, like, even if you lower the 100 basis point, and Trump gets his example, that will help the stock market, in my opinion, because that increases the M2 rate, and anytime you increase the M2 rate, stocks respond bullish.
Mhm.
But it's not gonna bring down interest rates. That has to be the bond market. Bond market, very. So I just kind of see it as noise. All of it's just.
So I don't watch the news.
Let's see those drawings, Big Daddy. Oh, oh, that is Picasso light. I mean, I'm not gonna give it Michelangelo because like he painted the Sistine Chapel, but that is very very close. Well done, Big Daddy. Your drawings have my respect, and it's not just from today. By the way, I'm a big believer in drawing your expectations. I love putting those technical thoughts on paper so you can visualize things you kind of need to see, and if it meets your expectation, I kind of feel it makes trading a little bit. And in general, yeah, we didn't get follow through on that big power candle, but we haven't seen it give up yet either. You know what I mean? Kind of like the discussion we had on daily chart yesterday on high inside candle. It's one thing to give back the game, it's one thing to follow through with, and then you have a lot of stabilization, right? And it's how you see it. Do you see it through the defense, or do you see it through offense? Usually, when you're hesitating above a breakout channel like you are on Q, I see that as positive. As long as you don't give up the breakout channel, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah, I'm totally with you on that.
Coach, you got to take a look at Tesla today. Tesla's
Oh, it's
sitting at
breaking out right now
350.
too.
Yeah, yeah, it's right there. It's like
I
literally
kind of
right
like the
there.
350 breakout here.
Yeah. Might have an explosion on Tesla. If you're looking for strength in the market, it's right there. Yeah.
I have not checked out all the Mag 7.
And anybody
That's
with a
usually
sweet
something that's always
tooth.
on my radar.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually keep an eye on it. It's about that time. So,
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. I think those 7 stocks, they have such an importance to the overall market that I just think it's good habit to spot check. And a lot of times it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty decent trade. Like Tesla over 350. Um, got a little bit of a consolidation pullback in Apple. Jammy. Honestly, I think every one of these will. I think every one of these will take their cue from Nvidia tomorrow night, though. Which I was very concerned with Nvidia coming in. Like, oh, can you do it, Nvidia? And as we get closer to the earnings, I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna do it. Jen. Yeah, it's a good move on the NQ. I think the breakout was legit, and anything above the breakout channel, I think you just gotta be. Let's giddy up. I know you were looking for more there, General. So just saying from a trend perspective, pattern perspective, from a momentum perspective, from a candle perspective, it's a pretty decent breakout so far.
mhm.
By the way, Riz, my target on my ES trade is 81
Right on.
on my short term. General, I just want to squeeze 5 more points. That's it.
It's all about sizing.
Oh yeah. By the way, for the lab this week, I'm thinking just the last few weeks we've kind of done content labs, like working on technique, strategy, whatnot, technical setups, technical conversations. Kind of thinking a backtesting lab this week to kind of, take stuff we've really kind of talked about, learned over the last few weeks, and just do like a backtesting, pull up a couple days from the past couple weeks, and talk about the signals, talk about the levels, talk about the confirmation, talk about the structure of the trades in those setups, how we would maybe how we would do things differently now that we've kind of seen the data set and go through it from that perspective. So live back testing, trading set method type conversation in the lab. Gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Hopefully, I see everybody there this Thursday, right after the market closes, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here in the Blue Sky Discord channel. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. We love putting out high quality content, education, helping the community. That's what it's all about, Cindy. Learning and growing together, navigating the financial world together. It's a big world out there. It's easier with the tribe. How many of you agree with that, by the way? Navigating the financial world is just a lot easier with a bunch of like-minded individuals navigating. Yeah, and more bucks. That's kind of where our focal point is going to be on back testing is really talking about entry, really talking about where to put a stop, really talking about target methodology. So whenever I say like set method, that's what I'm referring to. The set method stands for stop loss entry target, and it's really those three things that we constantly do, right? Constantly discuss, constantly try to get better at. Um, we're entering above this level or below this level. Why? Well, let's look at it historically. What could we have done different? What did we see, as it transpired that we now see all the data? How could we have responded different and just get better? And that's what trading's all about. Trading's fun, it's sexy, it's amazing. We all love doing it. But the best traders do the hard work of going back and best traders will always go back and say, what could I do differently to increase my edge, to increase my probability, to decrease my. And so I love those types of open conversation on set method and going back through data and discussing where the clean entry was, where the clean stop loss was, all of those types of things. So I certainly agree with that, and we'll do some of that on.
There's that cell now starting to kick in. We didn't get Coach Matt's area.
No, we got 2 points. We sniffed 2 points from it, then start pulling back. By the way, I'm still in. So let's take another run. Let's doji, pivot, take another run. Let's go. Are you long uh options here? Are you long futures, Riz?
I had a zero DTE call on paper. I've got 573 calls on QQQ right now on paper. I'm testing a new platform. Well, I'm practicing on a new platform I'm moving to. So rather than live trading it, I'm paper trading it, and I'm just trying to get all the muscle
Smart,
memory and all that stuff, locked in and tuned right, you know.
smart. What platform are you testing?
So I'm trading options on TradingView now. So I've got TradingView plugged into Webull, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm trading the actual contract on the chart. So like let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's move on over to that. Let's see what shows up. Different chart. Let's switch to the other chart.
My trading buddy Frank, he trades on TradeView options. I wonder if it's that you're doing.
And then so this is basically my view I've got right here. So I'm looking at the contract on the left, and then I'm looking at QQQ on the right. And then I've got my pivots already set here of where I expect QQQ to pivot. So those should be my areas. You can see I've already got my notes up
Yeah.
of when, and I've got my pivot points on my chart here of my times that I expect the pivot to happen, just to kind of back test and have my notes there. So yeah, the really cool thing about this is like, like if I want to, let's say I was out of this trade, And if I want to grab a zero DT, I just click on that right there. I'm already in the expiration for today. So then I can say, okay, market's pivoting. Let's look at the call the puts at the money right now. So now I'm here, can adjust my block size from there and say I want to order 10. Boom, order 10. And I'll do a market order. Now I'm in for 10. Now I could just slide my stop right there. I've got $110 of max risk on this. And let's see if we get that push.
Not too shabby.
So, yeah, yeah, so that's basically what I've been working on is paper testing it and getting everything in
Yeah,
line.
I really like that stop loss thing there too, General.
Yeah, because I mean, for me to be able to do this and trail my stop and look at it in this manner, the way I like, I mean, this doesn't get easier than this. I can also kind of start visualizing, okay, well, let's say about right there, that's probably once we start digging into the strike and what 71, that would probably be about right here. So when we get to VWAP, probably is when I'll be at that 40 cent. Yeah, that should be it about right there. If we can get there, we'll see. So basically through the day I've been just the past 2 days I've been doing that and I probably am gonna take a probably all week to keep doing this and just make sure I have it down tack the way I like and then yeah.
Big Daddy, I gave you some hype there, buddy. Very nice, Riz.
Uh, okay, Sly. Thanks thanks for letting us know how you really feel. Great chart yet again. I think we gave you some praise earlier, brother. I don't think anybody skipped telling you that chart looked great. Chart looked great.
Riz, if I'm going to get my 680, it's got to happen here on this potential pivot on the 5-minute chart. Got to hold.
You have 15 minutes to the close.
How do you think imbalances are going to act today?
I think they'll be to the buy side.
The buy side?
You know, let me take a look at it.
Let's everybody throw out guess. I think it's to the buy side as well. So Riz is slight buy side. I'm slight buy side. How's everybody feel the imbalances are going to perform today? Think we're going to get a bid or a sell? Let's see where everybody's head's at. More bucks a bid. And now Gabber's coming in here. I'm very interested where Gabber's head's at. It does feel biddy though, right? Like I'm going to use that term from now on, Gabber, like biddy. Like it's just feeling biddy. Yeah, it's just feeling biddy. Ron, most most traders would take a long over a short most times. So when in doubt, take the long. Well, and that comment is only based on the fact that the market is more bullish than bearish. Um, the bears out there that are good, they're some of the best traders in the world. The good bears are some of the best traders, hands down. Yeah, I agree. Because again, the market is typically bullish. Oh, Steve's unreal good. Like when Steve tells me to hold, I hold. Yeah, I don't think Steve cares necessarily if markets go up or down. I just kind of have him as a assassin. Just to pinpoint, just killer of all assets. I also like the term honey badger. Wasn't Tyrone Matthew the old safety from the Cardinal? Wasn't his nickname Honey Badger? He was amazing. 1 minute to balance, guys. Don't mess this up, market. Give me my 10-point bid into 64.80. We can all call it a good day. Hey, Aaron, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's a good zone. A couple different ways it's used. But yeah, we talked about that a couple weeks ago, I think. I think we might have talked about it last. For those of you who don't know what the hard 14 is, we got to move. Nice biddy. Get more biddy. The hard 14 is the combination of the 5 and the 9 EMA used in conjunction as a momentum based support or zone, depending on the direction of the. In real momentum, the 5 acts as the support. Standard momentum, the 9 does. Well, ladies and gents, everybody has been proven right so far. We did get the bid. Well done. Self pat in the back.
I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
We did it. All of us collectively united, put our heads together, our thoughts and our minds, and we propelled the market to be biddy. Yeah, they do, General.
There we go. Wow. Never short. America.
Biddy did it. I agree. I agree. Biddy did it. Well, if you made 40 on that, get yourself that good chicken. Go get yourself some Dave's. Yeah, Dave's the best. Love Dave's. Well, Riz,
Coach.
I got my number.
And then some. Yeah, you did.
I got my number.
Took all day long for that to happen.
It'll be very interesting on the overnight session. There's only 20 points of range before you start getting into real important resistance levels. And like you got one on the ES right around like 94.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the 6500, which is obviously the significant number, and that's going to play a role. And then you got the 508 level. So on the ES, your levels tonight, if you're looking at any momentum here, condition, I don't know if we'll get it, but it's always important to prepare these. 94 kind of leads into 6500, which leads into '08, and then it's open nothing, open
Mm-hmm.
air. Let's see what can happen. So there's only about 30 points between now and what you would define as open air, and there's some significant interday daily there, so it's not going to be an easy break. It's going to, but like I do not hate the development the last 2 days, the first couple days on the chart on the US. I talked about it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
After a big power move on Friday, couple inside candles, high inside candles, it's not a negative. It's a usually positive going into a potential break. So hopefully we don't get random variables to mess up the technical conversation, because the technical conversation in my is extremely.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's just not bring unwanted variables to the discussion. Not us, by the way. That was not real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, General probably did have the right strike. So you gotta switch broker though. You know, broker's just not letting you do what you need to do for your trading. And get up to that wick. Come on, push. Just get up there.
Hey, Riz, I got to
Yes,
take
sir.
off a little early here. Got to head to a meeting, but as always, pleasure hanging out. That was fun today.
Definitely, Coach Matt. Thank you for joining me. Have a great day.
I will see you tomorrow, brother. Later, team.
Yes, sir.
See you guys tomorrow.
My. Interesting day. We started off really strong in the morning. Well, not really. It was kind of a lackluster day, if I think about it. We got that rip in the morning, and then we just kind of, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, we got that dip. We got that pump in into the morning, and then from there, it was just a really just tight consolidation. We just couldn't get going. Came down, but oddly as it may be, we rode VWAP most of the day. If you took entries on the two breaks of VWAP, you would have been sitting pretty today. You'd have got those would have offered the best entries today, I think. hmm Nonetheless, very good setup for the overnight session to buy this up. Although we didn't break Monday's highs, so we still have some upside targets. We're right into 4 hour two new areas of 4 hour support. You can see that drawn out here on this chart here. So I think overnight we'll probably consolidate in this channel some before we make a move, or we'll just stay here till tomorrow. You know, with Nvidia earnings, obviously the market is still just trying to figure out how to price that in. Now that he's gone, I can confess I was not using the hard 14 correctly. Had to get up. All right, Aaron. All right, wise guy. Take your $40 and go get you some chicken. Scram. Hey, the rest of you all, I hope you guys had a great trading day. I had a good one. Yeah, no. If you didn't, perfect day to start taking those notes. Notes start right now, right here. Grab a pen, grab a notepad, Excel, Word, whatever, put it in there. Entry, lot size, time, and you need to put the confluences that led you to that trade. And then three things you can do to improve upon it. That's a great way to start your trade journal. All right. All right. Well, we didn't end up too green. We ended up red on futures myself. I fought the trend, and that's what I get for shorting America. But tomorrow I'm not shorting America. I'm coming back hard. Absolutely good job, LX. And ding, ding, ding. There's your bell, team. There's your bell. Great job today, everybody. Great job. Thank you all for having me, and thanks to Blue Sky. Don't forget about our launch plan launch plan sales. Launch pad, 49 and $69, as well as direct to funded on sale for 20% off, as well as Coach Matt's super fab, super dope, informative mind meld every Thursday. That's right. That's Coach Matt's trading class every Thursday after market close. Don't forget to catch that because that is free and an awesome, awesome offering from Blue Sky. So I will see you guys there. If not, I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow at pre-market. Don't forget you can catch us on YouTube and our friends on YouTube. You can join us in Discord as well. I'll drop a new link in chat. All right, team. As always, good luck in the market. See you mañana.